Good morning, good morning, good morning, 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 morning. This is me on No Red Bull. Hope your drive is going well. I will be your DJ today. Welcome to the morning news of ARK. Today we have in store for us breeding and the excitement that goes within the math of breeding. Apparently having a coughing fit after having my smoothie. So, you know, there's that. Okay. So let's get the party started. We have a lot of things that we got to accomplish today. I am going to work on Utes first and foremost because they're going to give us the best kibble. So if I do need to go out breeding for any reason, we should be good. All right, I trust the kid. I think that he got everything set up, but I'm going to go in and tweak a few things. Passive production can be turned off. There's nothing that I need in passive while we are breeding. I also like to say what I am breeding specifically on the terminal, so I'm going to put in there that I'm breeding Utes on this. I don't need passive production on fertilized, egg production, tribute. So everything else is turned off. Fertilized egg searching, I am going to check that on. That way, if I do want to pick up the eggs later and throw an overraptor in here, I don't have to fuck with settings. So, save and close. If you're not familiar, the terminals that we are using are from Dino Depot. I fucking love her work. So, anything that she does, I am all about. However, these are just my favorite things. So egg incubation, fertilized, egg searching, perfect, auto capture, great. Everything else on this one looks good. So save and close. I put in that we're doing theories. There is a sleeping Ian in the breeding room. We might move him just to make sure that nothing gets him in the way and hurts him. Let's double check to make sure he doesn't have anything on his body, just in case. Nothing too valuable, but you know what? Let's get a move on right now. Can I run with him? That would be amazing. No, like, this is kind of as fast as we can go dragging a body. And I mean, have you seen those thighs? No wonder I can't drag any faster, right? That man lifts. All right, we're gonna put him down here in his bedroom. He's nice and safe. There we go. Drop. Did you open up a passage? You did, my man. All right. Close that back up. Okay. What do we got going on here? That is a lot of babies. I think I'm gonna move them over there for the Deinonychus. Is this terminal doing anything? No. All right. What about this one? We've already got ACs over here, so I'm thinking that we're gonna use this. All right. Double check the Utes. Oh, also my audio sounded really fucked up yesterday and no one told me, so love y'all, but you guys can tell me that stuff sounds off. So maybe we bring the equalizer in check. Let's do that. Let me know how that sounds. If it sounds more podcasty and less like I'm a high-pitched Minnie Mouse. All right, we only have one female Ute, so we're gonna pop that down right here. Let's pick between the males. 217, 224, 209, 25, and 217. Let's take the 25 out, take the trait, and dispose of that real quick. Doesn't even have any colors that look great, so frenetic. Take that off, and we'll pick you up and dispose of the evidence. Oh, you know what? Let's do biogrinder. Glad to know those are still working. I was messing with my stuff last night. is it? Oh, interesting. Huh. So now it's actually announcing it in YouTube. That's cool. I didn't change anything on that, so. All right. 25 in hand on the bio grinder. Grind that bad boy up and get some high quality kibble. Yeah! It's gonna be the first high quality kibble for 2. Not mad, just disappointed. It's gonna be the first high quality kibble on this map for us. So there we go. That's in. And delay is wild. I imagine you're talking about on the blurb. I noticed that the other day when I was messing with your stream as well. So. If you're not talking about blurb, let me know. There's some other weird delay. All right. Empty your pockets since we just kind of shredded that guy. And then we'll take a look at what we want to breed out with the Utes. All right. Let's see. We've got 41 and 40. 45 stamina. God damn. All right. So literally we're going to have to breed like all of them. 47 health off of that guy. Uh, 43. Yeah, so like legit, I'm not gonna need anything off of this one now. 40, 46. 45 and 43. And then 47. So yeah, we need everything off of these guys. So on this one, we're gonna throw him out over here. All right, so once I have my breeding pair, I go in, check the behaviors, make sure that they're set to passive. I come and also enable mating, and then I ignore group whistles, and then I go into copy settings to nearby Utes. Well, right now I only have 1 Ute, and I really could have done that relatively quickly. Oh, I was gonna do Utes over there, my bad. It saves time and makes sure that I don't miss anything. All right, so terminal, we're gonna set this to Utes because this is where the ACs are. And I also want to get some theories going too. Now, while I absolutely love this mod, sometimes it does take a hot second for the stuff to populate. So, you know, a little bit of patience goes a long way. Give it a second and it pops up. I didn't do anything there, so it literally just took a second. Allow auto capture, egg incubation. I'm gonna leave that on just in case, on fertilize, and that turned off. Great. Save and close, and then we need to make sure that we fire that bad boy up, and we can take out the spares. I am gonna be able to move because I have my tech suit on. I'm gonna actually drop it right here. That should be good. We're not going to probably be doing a whole lot today on taming, because we did a boatload of taming yesterday. I'm going to go into deep storage, and I'm going to throw that Ute into deep storage just in case I need to go backward. Can't decide if I like where that thing is or not. If we moved it downstairs, What if we moved it like right over here? What is going on with the lighting? Oh, that's not where I wanted it. One over? The lighting is like a little disco. Hopefully none of you guys are epileptic. Um, maybe this one? And then the asshole opens it up right there. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. I'm thinking right here. I've gotta get out of here. This is making me sick even. What's the deal with that nonsense? I do have gamma like cranked way the fuck up, so maybe that's why. Let's turn the gamma down. Oh, but then you can't see shit, and that's gamma 3, guys. We might need to make some lights. I think the frontier lights are made on smithy, and they're called lamps. Let's see, can we do like 4? They don't cost any electronics or anything for the frontier ones, which is why I kind of default to those. And they've got a nice warm glow instead of that weird commercially glow. So this isn't my build, but the architect for this build is gonna be MIA for a little bit, so I'm gonna make do with what I've got here in his absence. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this standing lamp just so that I can actually see what's going on here. All right, we're gonna plop that right there. Turn that on. Okay, that's a little bit better. Over in this corner. Oh, that might be annoying. There we go. Okay. So now we can kind of see a little bit further. We're gonna put one right here. And then one in the far corner over here. And we'll kind of reassess. There we go. Okay, so we're sitting at gamma 3 still, I believe. We'll double check right now. Reset it to gamma 3. Yeah, we're at gamma 3. So it's going to be a little bit dim in here, especially during the nights, but this should give us a little bit of light to see with for now. Okay. So let's fix the kids build and throw maybe a staircase right there, and then we're gonna close this off. There we go. Do that. And then do a curved staircase. Not curved. Like that. All right. Not in love with it, but I'm also not hating it. But that gives us a whole lot more room to mess with. I'm actually going to move this over. Not quite on top of the bio grinder. There we go. Evens it out a little bit more. There we go. All right. So we got some good lighting. We can actually see what we're doing now. We're going to go downstairs and reassess what is left. Yeah, so this is going to turn over here to the storage, which I like. We might need a light down here. This is really dark right now and it's daytime, so let's go ahead and make like... Let's make 4 more lights. We should have plenty of stuff in order to do that. I know, riveting gameplay, guys. Super fun. Frontier lamps, they have a few different styles that you can actually use for this. The chandelier is really pretty, but the problem with using that, especially upstairs, is walking around on a dinosaur, you end up snagging your head a lot, and then you're unable to move around, which is really obnoxious. So I tend to use like the wall lights or the floor lamps and then like stick them into a corner or something. If I'm doing decor or whatever, I might use the table lamp. So down here, I'm gonna probably use the wall lamps just so that I can kind of get it a little bit high off the ground, but not crazy. So we're gonna put one right over here because this is an important area for the access to the door and gene storage. We got that next to the staircase. So we might just shove one right here if we can. I'm not allowed to put it on the... you can't put a light or like a wall post on the foundation, which is fine. We have that pillar right there that enables me to kind of cheat the system. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with all these pillars, so hopefully I don't break anything, but I'm going to pick a couple of these up so that we clear up the landing path for the staircase. Okay, so we didn't break the stairs. That's good. Again, I'm not sure what is going on with the pillars. So for structural integrity, I'm going to throw up a couple pillars over here just in case we were dependent on those for some reason. There we go. Okay, so we should be able to come and go as we need now. I see that we got a Ute egg already over there. We're gonna use our roof water up here. I think there's actually a tap inside. But I'm used to my roof water now, so old habits and all that. Kid left his RG out. We're gonna park it down in his room because he's got stuff on it and I don't want to lose his stuff. So we're gonna park it right here for him. How's that looking? We need a light in our room too so we can navigate this a little bit better. For now, I'm gonna put one right outside my door. That way we can at least find the door. Ah, there's water right there. That might be my go-to right now. Let's see, if we put one outside the door... I can't type today. There we go. Do like another 4 lights. Probably not going to need that foundation, so I'm going to throw that in there. And 4. Perfect. So we're going to put one of those in our room. That way the next time we spawn in, we don't have that weird stuff where we weren't able to see. We're going to put it on the other side. That way the greenhouse can benefit from it too. Go downstairs because might need to make a run for the bathroom. There we go. We got lighting for the bathroom now. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna give the kid a light. If he doesn't like it, he can always pick it up. But that way, if he spawns in and it's nighttime, he'll be able to navigate and not get lost where he's at. So we're good up top. Let's double check down below. Looking good here. We're able to see. I'm not sure what this is, so we're just gonna light it up about at the halfway point. I am not able to see my thing. There we go. That was wild. Oh. This is quite the back room that we have here. Okay. Yeah. That's looking way better. I might end up actually moving the storage, the dino storage now. Not sure if I can stack it here. That seems like really low ceiling. I think the right side is empty. You know what? We're just gonna build all fresh, and then that way if we hate it, it's not a big deal. Eventually we're gonna end up needing them anyway, so we're gonna build 6 more dino boxes. Will also help us keep things organized and start moving stuff around where need be. All right. I was trying to make that other window visible, but okay. We got our boxes. We're gonna throw out that for now. Need to go get some narco berries. We are going to do any more taming. Okay, so if we come down here, I don't think we're gonna need too many of these things. This holds so much. I think it makes the most sense to try to do the dino boxes like right here. It looks like they will actually fit. So I don't understand this pillar. Not sure I understand this pillar either, to be honest. You got foundations right there, so you've already got support. Was it for aesthetics? Because then we could just do this. Then you got a nice little framing going on. Okay, so we're gonna lay down solid color on the bottom. I'm thinking I can never remember. Oh, they are staggered. That is gonna annoy me. Okay, let's fix this. We can fix this. It's okay. We might need to turn off snapping so that it's not raising a little bit. Also, what direction do the stairs go? Stairs are going that way. So if I instead curve them down this way, I mean, would it make more sense instead to just have it like right here? That way we're not having to like, I don't know, tuck around. Can't decide. Could turn into the biogrinder too. Can I stick 2 in there? Shut up. No, but it looks cool. Alright, I don't want to mess with that. So we're gonna take this and we're gonna move this. If we make it a straight staircase, it's actually not bad. I feel like when you come down the stairs, no matter what, there's like this weird point where it's not leading you to where you need to go, whether it curves or goes straight. So if I am taming, getting all that stuff, which how are we doing on meats and stuff? We've got plenty of meat for now. And I'm not dealing with the berry people yet. I'm gonna take the narco berries out of that. Yeah, I don't know. I like having them tucked out of the way and like into the foundations. That way, in case shit happens, we're okay. But the staggering is gonna drive me nuts. Like, can you tell? You can absolutely tell. So what if instead we do one on each side? Ah, it's not gonna let me. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Not sure this guy is actually necessary either. If it is, we've got one right there. There we go. That way, just in case. There we go. All right, nice and open now. We brought a lot better. All right. So the other thing is too, we could completely close this off. And then if we close it off, we could just have the dino. Yeah, you know what? Why are we overcomplicating this shit? Yeah. I think we're just gonna do that. Because we're gonna need a tech fabricator. And I know he's got the fabricator up there right now. But I'm thinking we bring the fabricator down. Hmm. Okay. Let's see if we got the stats that we need. I'm liking this. I think we're gonna need ultimately have a light over there. We're probably gonna end up doing tech fabricator like standing right there. I don't know. It's interesting. Because if we do bullets, we could do the mega lab right here. Okay. So instead, we're gonna swap these over here, and this will be the breeding area, I think, and that will be. It's kind of like dino drop off. Oh, he put taps everywhere, not connected to water. Uh-oh. Alright. I don't know where your water is. Maybe we can do one like right here. Is that connected? Yeah, there we go. Interesting. Okay. I'm thinking maybe this corner, and that's like dino parking. The hell is that thing? Why is there a random quarter wall? Alright. Let's get these plopped down. We're gonna put them in the corner for now. Solid black on the bottom. I built 6. I must have left them downstairs. Build 6 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That. So I should be able to do 2 more to the wall. So then we'll have his and hers. There's a drop box. Breeding. So we can actually pick this up, pick this up. Yeah, there we go. I'm thinking that will work. And then we don't have to go downstairs. Gene storage we're gonna have to figure out. And we got some eggs, so we're off to a good start. 30 minutes in, and we're off to a good start. Need some water. I have to clear my throat a bunch. Okay. Let's pop that one there, and then see if we can make... Nope. This one, that's right. Okay, so... Found this cool design. Shadows, that's not right. Okay, shadow on the left. See, it's on the opposite side. Like refusing to face this direction. Nope. So it just will not face the other way right now. I don't understand. Nope. See, this is why no one likes these stupid freaking bars. Yo, man. Okay, so the double shadow isn't correct. Single shadow is incorrect. Single shadow right is not what I'm looking for. Oh. It's the other way. I want it the other way. There we go. Okay. It's opposite of what you think it's supposed to be. That's the confusing part. Okay. So I need 3 more, which I have downstairs, which is why I only crafted 6 instead of 9. So we're gonna pick these guys up now that we know that we want it upstairs. Okay. So it's opposite of what we think. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for right there. Ah, okay. How do we want to set this up? We'll think about that and check on the Utes. Where are we at? We got 228, which again, the primary thing that we're looking at doing is pulling out that melee. So it did not pull the melee. Okay. Not seeing any melees yet. But it's okay. We're just getting started. We know this is a long process, so. All right, we got a room visitor. Give me just a minute. How long has that been muted? All right, what up, nerds? I know y'all missed me. All right, let's see where we're at. Utes. Anything good? Still haven't pulled out the melee. All right. I mean, this is close. Maybe we do like a little base right here. Little outpost. Nah. Like, I want to be close to them, but also it doesn't make sense to be like on top of each other. Hmm. Could you like up here? Like, I really wanted to be in the White Cliffs. Or I could do the Aberration Zone like I talked about doing. That's a 150 aloe. I don't have my stuff with me right now. Haven't really explored much right now. I don't know, maybe we will go out scouting for a new base location today. Because we're just breeding anyway. Oh, that's my Rex. Did finish last night. Cool. Let's go see what we got. Oh, he's been busy. It's dope. I have a little bit of food and water. Why don't we just do it now? You guys have any ideas as to where a good base location would be? Let's see. It absolutely is interesting. Yeah, it leads right into the swamp. That was pretty cool. We'll pass there. Let's go see if we get something good from drops. A lot of scorpions. Veggie cakes. Should have just come over here for some inkies too if I needed. Okay, we know that up there is like dairy land. Got some fresh water here. Not too far from Green Ob. I need to remember I didn't bring my weapon with me. Kind of cool place. Not quite what I like though. Although I've never rebuilt ruins, that might be kind of cool. Oh wow, is that all metal up there? That looks like it's all metal. Damn, maybe I will build an outpost over here. Especially with our Inky. What up, my dude? 55. Maybe I go and get myself a pyro today. Yeah, this place is pretty cool. Being close to this right here would be beneficial. Some of obsidian and metal. Don't want to kill any of the nodes. Maybe I could do like a cliff platform or maybe even like a base right there. Like, look at that. That looks relatively flat right there too. Yeah, I'm thinking right there. That might be home. Either like that right there or underneath there. So let's walk it and see what this actually looks like. That should be far enough to not kill any of the crystal or the metal nodes above too. There's a lot of Rexes in the area, which is great. I mean, what's interesting is it doesn't seem like there's any metal nodes or anything that are over here. So what if I spawn, or like, what if I built my base right there? Guys, can you chase me really quick? Great, thanks. Can you come this way? Look at me, I'm a tasty human. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Ah, you got me. Little nerds. Bunch of idiots. Alright. What do I think? Decent view of Green Ob. Decent view of the cliffs. red orb in the distance. Aberration right there. We got metal galore right across from us. Again, it doesn't seem like any metal spawns right here. As long as we build a small enough base, shouldn't interrupt it. Although there are ruins right there. Maybe we'll go check that out. Because this is certainly not even terrain, so there would be a challenge for sure. So I was also thinking maybe down here. This is really pretty. Not seem very flat. A lot of threats. Like, I don't want to go too far from all this stuff, otherwise it defeats the purpose. This is really pretty right here, though. Really like it right here. I would end up with a bunch of shit flying into my base, I feel. Alright, let's go check out the ruins. There is metal on the doorstep. Aloe's literally inside. I feel like we could do some really cool stuff with these ruins, though. That view is pretty amazing, actually. Well, this is why I play this game. Beautiful. You just stare at that all day. Yeah, no, you want to eat me. I don't care. There's no water, so it would have to be a reservoir or a chain. The threats would be relatively limited. Really have to work with this. I'm losing daylight here, so I really think that's home right there. Metal availability around here is insane. I really think that's home. I love that. Can you actually traverse from the water up? Looks like it right there. So get from the water, go that way, and then go up that way. And then that connects over there. It's gonna be hell to clean out. Or we could do the base right there. Feel like having it kind of tucked in. Oh, the sound too. That's the other thing, the reason why I never do water anymore. Let's see how bad it is in the 3 different locations I'm looking at. And then we'll go home and check on the Yates and see if there's anything worthwhile. Okay. Relatively flat. We know that we can traverse. We know that there's water right here. I'm really thinking this is it. I don't want stuff over my head, but at the same time, like, It's a lot smaller up here already. Look how pretty these are. Yeah, I see it starts to get real loud. Okay. So many Rexes. Also, that looks pretty flat right there. Big old dino bones in my base. I don't know. So you might be able to block that off. Maybe do like 2 dino gates and that would block all that off. Wouldn't be horrible. You verify that you can actually knock those down. So if they're permanent structures, it's not a great place to build. Do you break like a rock? Or do you just go forever? Yeah, alright. Might work. Little rat hole? Interesting. Yeah. I think that's it. Right there. Relatively flat. No water nearby though. So that could be an issue. You can always traverse for wood galore, so foraging will be relatively easy. It's a shame that the Rexes aren't something that we are gonna go for this season. Okay. Losing daylight, so we have a couple options. That's probably going to be the flattest, easiest to close in. Decent view over there without having to hear the water sound all the damn time. Shouldn't be interfering with any of the metal nodes. Nice access to the water below, so we can do our motorboat down there. I haven't checked sea water. Oh, you know what? That is something that we will need this map. So how deep is this water? Maybe that does change my mind. Hopefully there's nothing too bad in here. This is not deep at all. Looks like it might be deep enough for turtles and megalodons, maybe? Even turtles might not be. Alright. There's only one way of finding out. We're gonna go with our original plan. Go over here. It's gonna be a lot of threads. We're gonna have to figure out how to mitigate all of that stuff. While we get up and running, then we can get turrets, and then we don't need to worry about it. The other option is we do just go for the platform over there. I really don't want to interfere with any of these metal nodes, and while I would love to establish a base like right on the edge there, that's just going to be too small for the breeding that I want to get done. I could always do like cliff platforms and stuff like that. That's true. You propose an interesting idea. I really do like the area. So many threads, though. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. It's hard to argue when you've got this many resources at your disposal. Home sweet home. And then blew it up. That's gonna be gone. Some pretty good distance, so we'll start covering the map a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah. Love it. All right. Then the world becomes that much smaller when we get the teleporters up anyway. Almost done. I didn't even look at that Rex that we picked up either, so we need to do that still. That being nighttime, I'm probably going to take some time and actually see what I've got. Start stacking stuff up for the new base. It's a 145 right outside my house. God damn it. Sorry, Karen. I think I put my trinks in here. Yeah. damn dark. Probably should have kept that. Nothing. It's a workhorse. It's got plant bearing with weight. That's exactly what I want on my Rex. Not sure about you. Ugh. Alright. All that put away. Oh, bugs. Perfect. Readers. Sensory Dropbox. Yeah, I mean, do I actually care? Yeah, I do care. Alright. And I think I could easily tame it where it was. It was at the house, you know? But alright. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I should knock it out. There we go. Down she goes. You don't need all that. Wait, what? Why? Okay. That should work. Okay, it is dark as hell in here. Plus I'm gonna be grabbing various different things, so I don't think that's gonna be too entertaining for a minute. There's the... Nope, it's still 41, not 46. Damn it. There's 46. Just needed it transferred to a female. So I just gotta wait for that one to raise up. Anyone else? No. So I'm pretty sure the stamina... Yeah, stamina is on a different male altogether. Okay. Pick you up. do treats here, and then we'll do deep storage on this one. Which those two can go into now because they don't have anything I need. 46 melee. I threw on the female. Since I only need to pull one out on this one, I might just have it breed with this one. Okay. I do not have any dinos on me, right? Accidentally, I'm going to be using the biogrinder, so I don't want to accidentally throw anything into the biogrinder that's not meant to be in the biogrinder. Only going to take the adult, because that's the only guarantee that we're going to get what I want out of those. Okay. Start the biogrinder. Nice. Right. Very nice. Pick up all the meat, throw the pelt into the vault, and back to it. 23 kibble. So we might grow out Tamian a little bit more later. I think we've got some decent youths. We'll see. Where is that vault? There it is. There we go. Alright, we need to put his light back down because we can't see anything in here. Oh, smithy. I'm gonna move it over here though. There we go. So much easier on the eyes. Okay. Good freaking grief. We did some work last night. I mean, we're gonna be breeding here, so I just gotta figure out where I want to. Probably just over here. It's already got Yeats over here. Interesting. It's looking for a female for 46, which he had. Oh no, this is a baby, so I had today. A raptor out here. What a nerd. Okay. So we're looking for our 45 melee, which I think was on a female. So we're gonna check females first. $45 right there. Do some naming on it, make our lives a little bit easier along the way. It's pretty poopy. Where? 37, and then melee 45. That's all I really care about. We're gonna have to find Scuba Steve. Okay. And then, what is the best meal that we... Alright. Why don't we do this? We're gonna put anything that's under 40s and directly into traits. No 40s. No 40s. That has a 40. No 40s. 40. Weird. That. Health is pretty spectacular. Which it's dominated by that one. This only has health at 40, so we can put that away. 48, 48. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need a male or a female, so we'll leave that right now. No 40s, no 40s. There's our Scuba Steve. Insane. We don't need a health at 40. We have 48. We got a couple with some decent oxygen. That's funny. Perfect. 52 weight. That's crazy. Back in the day, would have been amazing. Alright. 217. You got some cool coloring. It's 42 and 43. Bummer. Alright. So we got a female out right now. What we need is a male. So we've got 45 melee. That was the weight. Okay. So I think we're gonna focus this one first. Let's do health is at 48, stamina is at 39, weight is at 30, and melee is at 39. Yep. Behavior, passive, behavior, ignore group whistle, behavior, enable mating, and then copy to everybody else. The reason I do that is, again, so that we don't accidentally do whistles or anything like that. So now you should be breeding. I'm gonna pull all the Utes out, and then I'm gonna put all of Crystal in here. Yep, what to do. Sure. Okay. And then adjust this, make sure everything's off here, and then Set to Inky. Yep, good to go. They've got plenty of food. Okay. Active breeders. Woof. Okay, so we're gonna do... I think that'll be easier. I don't want any males. Reason being, I already have the 2 males that I need to start breeding with. The female was the one that needed the melee brought in. So I'm going to check to see if melee got brought into any others. Otherwise, they get sent out to pasture. This one's got the 46 melee, so that'll be good. 47. Interesting. So he did a combo. Got it. All right. So that one pulled out a 47 health. 47 health, 47 health. Okay. Doesn't have anything else. Doesn't have anything else. Alright. Okay. So we can go reverse right now with this guy and then the 47 health ladies. I want his butt sticking out, so he's gonna go way over here. And then I'm gonna... I'm gonna leave that one in active breeders. Because I gotta wait for that to grow up anyway. And then all of these are my 47 healthers, I believe. So let's do a rename. 47 health. And I think it was 39 stam, weight was 26, and melee was 36. Except 47, 39, 26, 36. 47, 39. Okay, so they're not all the same. They're all over the place. Okay. Okay. So they're all over the place. Primarily just looking at... Actually, it doesn't matter. I can throw all these out since they're just all the 47 health. They should all be... We're gonna do this and then move the retirement community in here for right now. And we'll call this the Shredder because that is the retirement community that they're going to be attending. Butts out. Seriously? Fine. Uh-oh. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's see if our guy can reach all the way over there. So we're gonna set behavior to passive. Ignore whistles. I'm gonna turn this one on to don't look at me as well. Okay, and then copy all. There we go. All right. Off they go. It looks like he's able to reach. So now it's just a matter of finding out. Okay. How many do I have left? There's no way that he'll be able to reach all the way over here, right? Okay, if that's the case, we're gonna try to go right here. Excuse me. Thank you. There we go. And then one more. There we go. Alright, let's see if he's able to reach all the way over here. We gotta copy his settings. How far are you able to make it, my dude? Looks like everyone except for this front one. Okay. That's not bad. I'm kind of curious if maybe we just do this. Yeah. There we go. It's something. That's looking good. It should be everybody, yeah. All right. We're gonna be cooking now. Okay, let's see if we can get this stuff. Really weird hearing myself. Why am I hearing myself? It's fine. Okay, we'll go through the shredder box. It should be everybody, so now we can just go ahead and start collecting. I guess we could just do it all at once. Nah. Okay. How are we doing? 81. They give a lot of prime, so it fills up pretty quick. So 104, yeah, 16 stacks. And how much kibble is getting in there? 20? It's more than 20. Alright, let's go start cooking. Okay, and then we'll pull the raw. That was a fast turn. What's this? We're gonna go out and collect some narco berries. Oh wow. That is heavy. Narco berries. Oh. Hmm. Choices. Okay, it's fine. Where's the smithy? Over here. Simple ammo? Tranks? Maybe tranks. Do I have anything? Have some. Okay. What? Oh. Do boatload. What is left to tame? I can get my whiteboard eraser. Where is that, actually? Okay, I should have made some room. Yep, there we go. Yay! And then we're gonna go throw this in the trough. You're totally not eating your children. You guys were hungry. What are we doing? Oh, shit. My bad. At least there was a stack open. Put this in the kibble fridge. And check on how we're doing on the meat. And then we'll pull some meat. Not going to be able to pull it while it's cooking. So I will do it manually. Pull the rest of the prime. Okay, maybe not the rest. It's expiring very quickly though. It's gonna start expiring on pull. There we go. Bone grinder. Just in time, doing some breeding. Excuse you? Okay. Yes, I know y'all are very hungry. Don't ask questions. Just eat the food. There. Yep. Go over to our red room. $28 stacks in there, so we're just gonna have to keep an eye on it. Might be able to finish these. Ooh, it's gonna be tight. Okay. All the kibble. And then we'll pull the pelt. And hearing myself, it's really weird. Kibble. It's in there. So it can cook different types of meat simultaneously. So it helps having two different types of meat going. Okay. And those guys are pretty hungry over there, so we're just gonna take all this and shove it into the trough. There. Okay. Well, let's doing all that. Let's go get some Margos. Oh, it looks like we actually have some. We need to make some stems too. What else is we? Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Gun pattern. Really? Charcoal. Got a bunch of charcoal. Huh? It's what? Weird. I think what you mean is that we do not have spark pattern. Okay, well, let's do that. Okay. Valguero. You guys are out of meat. Okay. Echo time. Fellas. You butts. We tame those things. Is it just a knockout? No, I also need to make med brews. Okay. Gunpowder, let's pull that out. Narcotic, use up all the rest of this. Into here. Simple ammo. Gonna need to do a metal run. One, two. Front. Not stone. Oof. I got Tinto. Oof. Okay. Then. See, this is so stupid. Why does it pull out of my folders? Okay. Where can I send it? And it lost the health. God damn it. I mean, this is already gonna be way better than what I'm using. Okay. It's a baby, so we're gonna steal this one. And we're gonna name you Peach. Don't die, Peach. We'll get stone and metal. And we can continue all the grinds. Also want to change out this. I've heard it a few too many times past few days. Needs more song diversity. What up, Obsidian? Don't punch my Anki. Oh, sorry, Gerba. Okay, why do we need so much metal? Ammo. Kind of simple. Taming ammo. Regular ammo. Pop shot ammo. Our trimate likes to hunt me. Reminds me I need to make a whip. Watch me whip. Let's see. Okay, I don't see anything else here. What up, raptors? Oh, missed one over here. Alright, we need to head back. We're starting to fill out the handle. Greedy. Oh, we're flashing yellow. I want to be greedy and get more. Be faster if I just... Alright. Head home. Can I head this way instead? So slow. Oh, he put the fucking forge upstairs. Hmm. Don't stairs like a peasant. The third floor. Oh. Is there anything in here? One. Excuse me. Thank you. That's it? Oh, for sure I would have had more. Oh, stone. Oh. All into melee. Didn't quite hit 1,000. It's okay. Stone. Oh. All that up. Okay. And then you should have flint. Perfect. That can go in here. And let's go get some more goodies. See if there's any more on this side. Is there a boatload of metal down there? I don't remember. Ooh, there's a... we know what we're doing. I'm gonna make some bug repellent and see if I have any gilly. Alright, that should be enough stone to start. Yeah, we'll do a drop. Then we might just set specific for metal. Stone. Let's go in here. We're inside. I think we're gonna do like an alpha tech cave. Because I'm bored out of my fucking mind. And as much as I love my tribe mates, I don't want to do all the chores. There, we got a few stems. Reminds me, I need to go move the med brews. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we got more than enough. I don't have enough tento berries. Alright, that's fine. Touché. So much meat. Oh my god. Alright, how are we looking? Got lots of stuff. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think we've got some stuff that we're looking for. There's a female. It's got 3 of the 4 sets. Fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Oh my god. Alright. 247. Excuse you. Not the males. I just want females. Okay. I think that's where it's gonna stop. Yep. Okay. Yeah! Alright, active breeding. You go in there. I just gotta wait for y'all to grow the fuck up. Fuck yes. Alright. Not Shredder. Let's throw you all in here. You're not a trait. Right to left. Left to right. Oh my god. Turning into the in-laws. What up, top money? Wonder how delayed this is. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, man. I'm just falling asleep. It's freaking breathing. There we go. Okay, now I don't have to hear myself at least, so. Okay, back to it. Here we go. So all those guys are gonna be going in here. We're gonna move these guys all into the shredder box, wait for them to grow up. Again, with the babies, you only get a chance at, words. Okay. You only get a chance at getting the kibble, whereas I want the guarantee. I don't mind sticking around and waiting for them to grow up. I'm not in a hurry for any kibble at the moment because my taming days are kind of over right now. As I'm about ready to go out taming, I suppose. But anyway, so it's worth it for me to wait. We're gonna do it this way because it's a lot. 110 units already. Jesus Christ. Okay. I need food. Made them all a bunch of food and none for myself. Okay. Yo, dropping frames. Yankees. See where they're at. I don't want any mutations yet, although it's kind of a cool looking color. Alright, so it picked up the health on the female, but it lost the melee. Yeah, so these aren't any. Oh. I could reverse it and do the health and melee on a male. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the health and the melee on a male. Oh, I used all my balls. Let's pick up some spares. I mean, I overstacked one of those terminals. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Because I don't need any of the other things that it didn't transfer. Rename. Health was 48, stamina was 39, weight 30, and then melee 45. So it picked up the health and melee. Perfect. Just gotta wait for it to grow up. You're not a perfect. Yeah, I don't know if the trait thing works. Deep storage. I feel like those boxes are reversed. I think I'm done with this female then too, actually. Let's see, 48 and 45. Wait, what is this? Oh, the oxygen scuba suit. I don't need to breed this one anymore then, because I already got the 48 health. She doesn't have anything else, right? No. And then the 52 weight. So this one can go into traits. While we're waiting, we could probably combine Scuba Steve. Yeah. Let's do Scuba Steve with Hunchback. Rename 52 weight. And Scuba Steve 48. Perfect. He's just kind of a meme anyway, but it's fucking, like, non-issue. These guys are just eating berries. I've got a plethora that I'm leaving literally on the ground. Set to passive. Ignore. Mating. And then copy. Oop. Copied. 2. Uh-oh. Peach, are you trying to breed? There you go. Alright, we're good. Let's see, what do we want to do? I think we take this gunpowder and we finish makings and shotgun ammo. Seems to be a favorite among the tribe. You still have a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna do that. Go. How much do you have on you still? So, alright. This, and then we're gonna just drop that here. And take Karen. And let's focus our efforts on metal only. Okay, so some stuff to make my life easier with the tribe mates here. Aside from the resource gatherers, it's really gonna be start drop farming. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna set up my own base. Because, like, I think that this is a great place to get the breeding done, but there's some shit that I want the kid's not ready for yet. That's alright. I just uh need some space to start making some shit for myself. Because I'm gonna be doing some map hopping while they play out this map. I love that he killed it even though he set to passive. She killed it. Can't tell. Rocks are so damn shiny, what's actually metal. I feel like it's been raining the entire day I've been playing. As soon as I finish this up, I'm actually going to take a quick lunch break as well. Ooh. It's very pretty over here. This is, I thought, where we were going to settle. No metal here, though. Hmm. I doubt that it's respawned up top, but we're gonna do a quick pass. Because I'm not desperate, Um, but I would like to top it off before I sign out. It's not looking promising. That's right. Couple respawned. I didn't want to punch you. You walked into me, dude. Or maybe, yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. All that obsidian. Really need obsidian right now. Should be able to carry a lot more metal since I've got it focused on metal. I'm getting filled up inventory with stone and flint. Every little bit matters when you're doing a quick farm. I love that we're not even trying to kill those things. It's just like a mosquito. Wave at it, smack it once, and it's gone. Alright. Did we get all of them now? How did that aloe get up there? Come on. Yeah, we're also starting to run a little low on sand, so we're gonna do a quick break. We have anything? We need to start keeping those just in case. Oh, you know what? We need to keep the raw meat too. I lied. Alright, it's fine. Oh, what happened over there? They took down an aloe. Good job, guys. Teamwork makes the dream work. Alright, so on this map, the only way to get element is defeating the boss, from my understanding. So, do I solo the boss to start getting element, or do I wait for the crew? Oh, you're gonna have to wait for the crew, right? We don't really have anything to start fighting the boss anyway, but I was hoping to get some teleporters and stuff, but that's fine. I don't have to be lazy. I can do the work. Alright, looks like we've cleared off this hilltop. It's not really a hilltop, is it? It's a cliff. Minus the crystal, I'm not worried about the crystal. Not right now, anyway. Looking good. That's what you get when you actually have a decent ink. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice. So we're sitting at almost 1200%. Meh. Alright. Alright, show off. We all know that wingspan matters, okay? Only my book girlies will understand that. Nah. I think it's kind of implied, huh? I'm gonna put you on my hopper. Okay. Utes are done. 45, 41. So you got a mutation. It's a health mutation. Do I want it right now? No. But I need to put you in the shred box anyway. Keep. Let's do 5. Okay. Shred box. Yep. And then y'all are breeding. Oof. Oof. I don't even. We need the theories to be breeding as well. Oh, what up, nerd? Alright. We are going to take a quick break. Ayo, ayo, ayo! Alright, we missed anything good? I have had foods. These guys have been having each other. If I need to explain that to you, you're too young to understand the reference anyway, so please go and have a conversation with your parents about the birds and bees. Thanks. Alright, that's the mutation that we were looking at earlier. I didn't clean out this thing, did I? I'm not seeing any Scuba Steves. There's a Scuba Steve. Another mutation. That color is interesting. I might pull that just for the color. Alright, we got the weight, but not the oxygen. No oxygen, no oxygen. Listen, my dude, you have to go to the bottom of the ocean. So, yeah. Shape up or ship out. Alright, you guys enjoy that. We're gonna put the theories over here. We don't have very many that we have to choose from. Tail out. There we go. I don't think that we need to throw all of them down. Oh, you know what? Didn't we see that this thing was still loaded up with theories? That's what I was supposed to be looking at. Okay. So the dude got health, stamina, has the melee. I think he meant to put 37 for the complete. No, I got 37 over here. Okay, so that 250 already blew this one out of the water, I believe. Yeah, all right. So that is going to be our new male. Look at it. It's beautiful. No mutations. It's got 44 health. See what we can pair you up with. 44 health. Stamina was 48. Weight was 37. That's right. Yeah, it was marked wrong. Picked up its mom's. Perfect. So here's the thing now then, right? Like these other ones are going to be retired now. Oh, there was some sitting in there. Retirement is this one. Okay. So 36, 48, 47, 48, 47, 36. Yeah, so this one can go into retirement. 36, 48, 30. Yep, retirement. For 40. So yeah. Interesting. Okay. So this guy just like blew everybody out of the water. Interesting. Oh, this is the wild. This needs to go over into traits. All right, let's run downstairs, see what we got down there first before we get too excited. There is, nothing. All right, so that is all the theories then. I don't know whether to be happy or sad about that. I mean, did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? I had to have fucked up, right? Dropbox only has one. Rex. Breeders, nothing. Actively breeding. No theories. Perfects. We don't own any perfects yet, and then that. Fuck, I thought we had some better theories than this. I'm not complaining. I really thought that we had 40s across the board. So I see that our weight is sitting at 37. So is 250 the new perfect for us? Yeah. All right. Well, then this is a PM and PF. Perfect male, perfect female. Okay. I don't know how to feel about that. Interesting. I don't know, something feels off on that one. Alright. Breeding. Set to passive. Set to not look at me. Set to ignore the whistles. And set to breed. And then copy to your friend. I don't think I have any Oviraptors. Yeah, throw this out so I don't accidentally shred my guy. Thank you. Okay, well, fuck. Like, I should be happy, right? It's just, I don't know what's wrong with me. Before I do this, double check, make sure I don't have any, like, 252s or anything. I do. It's an invisible mutation. Right? What a nerd! How are we doing? 86. Alright. Give me all your kibble! No, we're capped. Okay. Hmm. Really weird. I don't know why that's so disturbing to me. Okay. Why does that bother me so much? So weird. Might as well do the heavy one here too. See anything? It's so dark. Okay. Need to get some pagos. Pick all this up. It's pagos or gotchas? Ugh. Oh. I didn't mean to eat it for myself. I meant to give it to you. Alright. That's a thing. My bad. Okay. Tons of raw meat. So ridiculous to watch that. Okay. No, you're supposed to be in there. Oh, that works. What else do I need? Shoulder pet, I guess? Yeah, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the caves. I don't care if it's by myself. Oh, I haven't checked this in a minute. I did. I wonder if the theory's grown up yet, so we can get those back out. Five more to go. So much kibble. Crazy. But that's why we do this. Okay. I can move. Put on that up. Okay. Kibble, 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 kibble. Actually, I'm not gonna be using this right now anyway. And we're gonna take all that, and then we're gonna pull all this, and then we're gonna pull this, and we'll let that cook for a minute. Not too many stacks. Sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. One more raw prime. That's the rest of that bag. Oh, you know what? Let's do this one instead. That's the rest of that bag. Oh, you know, we should work on the cash first. That's gonna be older. Yeah, that must have been the OG. Almost done with the bio grinder on that. That's cash. Smaller cash. It's gonna need a couple slots for the spark powder and oil. Is there any spark powder left? Yeah. 100 and that one. $100 in this one. Okay. More raw meat. And cash. And then we'll go check the trough. Oh, you know what? Let's check the berries first. Or mutes, whatever. Almost there. It's 94. Plenty of berries. Decent amount of meat. We need more aquatic berries. Okay. Again, too. Go up. Oh, free food. Mhm. All right. Wait, what? Where the hell are those? I wonder if those are on the boat. So that's been holding that on us. Uh, okay. Jesus. Karen, I really want you with me, but I don't want all this shit with you. You just drop all that. That'd be great. Thanks. Yep. Drop all that. Two swapsy. Okay. Did we get a mini pair of those baryonyxes? I don't have any fish, but I don't even see the berry. Am I blind? My God. Everything is shocking me today. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what we're doing. Hmm. Shh. Concerned to no. Very loud. Interesting. Okay. We got the theories going, we got the inkies going. U is growing up. Got a bunch of 250s now. Looking good. No mutations. Just waiting for the U to grow up. Let's check on the inkies, see if we got the inkies. Oh. Oh, 48. 48.52. That's what I was looking for. So we can retire out Scuba Steve. Nice. All right. I have to hop to a dev call. So I am let these guys keep cooking and join that call. And that means no stream for a little bit. So we'll be back later. And then we might do Tech Cave. So, oh, what's up, Pesky? I was just about to hop off, actually. How you doing today, though? I know. I mean, I can hang out with you if you want. I love having you around. Um, I just need to check in on a call really quick, so give me 2 seconds. Got developers calling me on something. So I just have to make sure that I'm not missing anything. I don't know if you saw, but I ended up actually getting over a 40 on 2 Ankies, not one, but 2 Ankies right as my servers were about to go offline. So I got a 41 melee and a 45, 15 minutes before the servers shut down. Well, we're breeding everything together right now, so you know, I have more than enough males and females. I collected 28 of them total last night. So we just bred in Scuba Steve and Hunchback Nancy. So they made this monstrosity of 48 oxygen and 52 weight. So we were just checking right now to see what we were going to pull in next. which might be this one right here. But, let's see. Happening right now. Time tested. It's happening right now. Okay, yeah, it does look like I'm gonna have to shut down and jump on this call, but I will be able to stream starting today with the developers on the other game. So we're gonna be sharing some of the information publicly here. So I do have to jump off right now. But I will be back in maybe about an hour if you're interested. I'm going to be playing probably a different game, but I would love to have you come back. Yes, you do need to play more ARK. ARK is a very deep game, but I can see where I can absolutely get lonely. My guys haven't been on for what, like 12 hours. Ian took off last night, and Zhao hasn't been on in a week or two, and Dale hasn't been on in a couple months now. So, yeah, gets a little lonely after a while. Really wanted to get these guys going before I had to jump on this call. Might be able to do it. All right, what time is it? I got a couple minutes here. You're named, you're not. You just need to pull out the 42 stamp on you. 42. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Behavior, ignore whistle, passive, and read and copy. Oh, that's not helpful. I went to read. Trying to breed a flying inky? I mean, no, but I certainly, you know, had to include our ridiculous oxygen that we got. Really, the only thing I need is melee. I carry them around with an RG nowadays anyway. There we go. So they're going. You can get picked up. Free food. And take a look at that. Put that back in there. Where? Yeah, that would be horribly dangerous, though. That tail flying around like that. I'm sure all these guys are just trash. But I don't have time to go through them right now. Oh, and we're going to turn this off so no accidents happen. I did get everything out, right? Nope. It's been a busy morning. That would be very ridiculously OP. And I'm sure that the PvP community would love that, but hate it at the same time, which unfortunately we have to take into consideration in everything that we do in this game, right? All right, everything should be closed up. But okay, so I am going to bow out for about an hour and then I will be back. But it was great seeing you. I hope you had a great night. I hope everything's all unpacked and put away and that you're settling in nicely in your new home. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit, okay? Thanks for tuning in. And see you in an hour. Bye.